So, welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day, another session. So, well, yesterday in New York session, it gave us a really good trade, full TP. Well, I reduced a little the full TP. For that reason, I reduced it at around 40 pips. But well, it was 288 pips with not too much problems. Well, with no problems. So that was great. That was really good. Nice session for the VIP members. So hopefully everyone there into the Discord and into the Telegram receive the correct information on time. Well, I know they receive the correct information on time, but they can take it. The trade stay there into the point of entry for around 15 minutes or more, 20 minutes or more. So that was great. I received some reports. The people take it. So that was good. Now just waiting the retracement for open the the long position. But something what I don't like it here. It's already mm. Okay, I was waiting that retracement. Waiting a little consolidation in 1 minute. Price is going up, but with no consolidation. Ward is here, Lewis is here, Muriel is here. Welcome, Granja Monedas, buenos días, pura vida. Okay, let's see if we can see the retrace again into the 4680. Three candles for around 100 pips. Okay, the reaction there was pretty good into the buy some. Was great. Okay, guys, I appreciate if the if you help me with the likes. Almost 300 people in seeing the likes and just 10 likes. So I appreciate if you help me with the likes. Let's go for at least 200 likes. Ese recuadro, ¿en qué te has fijado? Eso es la zona de volumen en una hora. So well, 8 minutes. So, well, 4 minutes looks great with the pressure for buyers. Danny Ibrahim, welcome, my friend. Nice to see you too. Darcy, I'm trading in gold with on my YouTube. Darcy, nice. So, well, good. Bro, any reaction? Yes, it looks like price will continue. If the price continue near to the 46.85, we can open the trade, guys. Let's see. 300 people is here in the stream or just 50 likes, guys. Let's go to the 150 likes at least. And I appreciate that. We're waiting these 3 minutes for open the trade. So be ready and be clear. Tony Reeves, ¿puedes explicarlo? Claro, hasta aquí. Tenemos una zona de volumen, una vela bastante fuerte del día de ayer. Viene, entra, intenta quebrar, hace una reacción de confirmación. Así que bueno, zona de volumen 1 hora, así es donde lo estamos trabajando. Si quieren entender básicamente cómo funcionan las zonas de volumen, ahí está el Discord también. Me pueden contactar. Hoy hay descuento, así que aprovechen. Are we looking for a buy? Yes, we're looking for a buy, but the thing is, the price is going up so hard. That's great. So probably around 46.85 could be a good point. So let's wait in. Let's wait in, esperando. Lo explico ahí rápido porque, bueno, ya voy a entrar, entonces no tengo tiempo para explicar tanto. Así que enfocados nada más en el momento de entrada. Ya luego que la entrada termine o se dé, ahí les explico un poco más. Brasil, Sofía, perfecto. Nice country, Brazil. The CPI news is already done, guys. It's already done. Was some hours ago. Okay. So good. Let's wait the retracement. Let's wait the retracement. We need to see a retracement. Okay. So the retracement 46.90. Good. So it's time to be ready, guys. Mm, 46.87. Let's see if we can touch the 46.85. 87. 87, 88. Well, well, the position it's open. Mhm. 46.74. 47.25. 25. Okay. Point of entry 46.89. Well, the best one. Stop loss 47.20. 46.74. TP1 47.01. 47.05. 47.25. Okay, the position it's open. Let's see the reaction. Remember, use the correct lot size for your account. That's pretty important. Okay, that's the most important thing I would say. Is using the correct information, the correct point for your account, guys. Mhm. Working into the TPS 4705. Good. Mm. Mm. Okay, good. This is the point. Let's see if we can continue like this in the next 8 minutes. Let's see the reaction here. And again, use the correct lot size for your account, guys. Remember, that's the pretty important. Price trying to stay there. We need to see a good reaction in the next 7 minutes. Mm. Trying to stay in there into the point. We need to stay there at least near to the 46.89. 5 minutes. This is the last five. And well, remember, guys, today is the last day with the discounts if you want to be part of the community for the Telegram and Discord. If you want to be there, just contact me by WhatsApp. Today is the last day with the some discounts into the Telegram access and Discord access too. So if you want to contact me, if you want to be part of the prepaid or the premium community, just contact me. Mhm. Mhm. Losing the point in the last three candles. Let's see if we can find a good reaction here. So, well, testing the 46.85 again. We need to defend the point near to the 46.85. That's important. Okay, staying there. This is the last 2 minutes. The last two candles. One minute. Defending the 48, 46.85. But now losing the pressure on the last two candles, unfortunately. This is the last candle. Testing the 46.85. We need to stay near to the 46.85. Buyers trying to continue near to those points. But now looking difficult. Ending to 46.83, losing the 46.85, so that's not good for our intentions, for sure not. Let me explain this here. To break the 48, 46.85. Now the last point of reaction, it's the unfortunately it's the 46.79. So, well, sellers taking the control in 2-3 candles. We need to see a good reaction here. If not, we will hit the stop. Here, testing the 78. but probably it will go down a little more. Let's expect the 46.75 give us something. Let's see. Looking some reaction, but we need more. This is not enough. We need to continue. Of course, something important. It's break these again. I think they have a point of reaction near to 46.88. Now we need to break that point 46.88. So let's see. But nothing to celebrate. As you can see, just two weak candles for buyers. Now looking again, the pressure so hard. Okay, testing the 70. Well, the stop will be there. I don't think it will. Yes, there is a stop, guys. Stop hit. Stop gold. Minus 150. So, well, first stop of the week. Give us something good pressure there, but well, it touched the stop. Don't hold positions in negative, please. What's a buy position? Minus 150 pips. 139 menos 150. Done. So well, the reaction was good. Unfortunately, it touched our stop loss. Now it's going back to our point of entry and everything, but that is not enough. That's all for the position, guys. Please don't hold position in negative. Don't hold position in negative. That's the first mistake what you can do. Hold the position with just because you have some hope it goes and complete the targets and everything. Probably it will complete the targets, but it doesn't matter, like the stop is there. The stop is there, and that's all. Okay, so don't hold position in negative, guys. Don't hold position in negative. So well, let me clarify now. The Now we have time. It's time to explain this. So well, first the bison was there. It gave us confirmation here. That was the confirmation. The confirmation was this beautiful candle in red, in green. Sorry. Give us a reaction. We try to wait the retracement around the 46.85, but unfortunately it gives us that reaction and test the 46.70, and that's all. That means that son, we need to discard that son. Well, now the new sum, it looks like this. So this is the sell sun, and the buy position, it's near to 46.56. Okay, so let me check this. Mm-hmm. 46.90 could be the point. Okay, new sons. So 46.91, 92. Near to our point of entry. Mm. Oh, let's say the 47. I could say it 47. That's the point. Okay, let me clarify with the other points. Let's wait these 5 minutes for clarify what we have. Because it depends of this candle if we can continue with the same pressure with the same sum for volume by sum or not. But well, unfortunately, it touched our stop. I'm not going to open the other trade near to 46.85 because that sun was so weak, as you can see. Um, so I need to take a crucial position now. Just the open the sell or open the long position near to the 46.75. That's the decision that I need to take. So, 2 minutes and difficult position. Now we have two possibilities. Open the long position near to 46.70 or open a short position near to 46.95. Okay, that's a pin bar reaction. Okay, we prepare the long position again. If you don't share the idea, just don't take the position, guys. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Mhm. 46.75 could be a good point. But I would try the first point, 46.78. 46.80. Looks like a little consolidation there in 46.80. Mhm, 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 46.79. 46.78. I'm still waiting. Remember, I'm waiting. Just wait the order. The people into the Telegram. We just wait the order into the Telegram. And the people here just wait the order when you see the open will be trade. Let's see, the 46.75 could be our best point. Let's see if some consolidations there. Just I need 2, 3 candles in a consolidation. Okay. Mhm. 46.77. 'Testing the 46.75. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Position is not open. Okay, reaction there into the 46.70. Could be. Okay, trying to stay in there in 46.75. Mm. Waiting. Okay, so the price is staying there. 46.75. Okay, waiting. I'm still waiting, guys. Nothing is confirmed at this moment. Remember, I'm looking for some accumulation in 1 minute. Remember, if you want to be part of the community to the propermatch.com, just go into the website. I will share the link into the chat and into the description. There you will see what is the best option for you if you want to be a funded trader. That's pretty important. Of course, you will find really good options with a really good discounts. So just go there and you will see the information there, guys. Okay, really important. For clarify that, if you want to be a funded trader, the link is into the description and the link is into the chat. Okay, the consolidation is there. Nice. Okay. What a difficult decision. 46.75. Mm. 70. Accumulation is still there into the 46.70. But no. Okay, the price, the 1 hour candle will end. confirming the 4692 as a sell zone. Where is my sell zone here? 4692 here. And the other, it's the 4656. Mhm. So well, there is the position. The 1 hour candle took the buy some 4680 85, 4680 4685 was taken, confirming the sell zone into the 4692. So well, now it just is pure patience waiting for see what happened here. At this point, I prefer the retracement, to be honest, to 4690, and then we can open the sell position. Or if the price goes straight to 46.56, we can open the long position. Okay. Las ventas, ¿cómo la ves? Sí, perfecto. Vamos a esperar el 46.87. So probably we will test the long position again. Something what we don't want to see, but well, I prefer the Perfecto, profesor. Resistencia, 50.05 más o menos, sería el precio rebotado, sí. Ujú. Sí, sería un sell, pero bueno, hay que esperar, estamos esperando. Now we are waiting, guys. The price just go into the boat of. If it's a sell zone, just we need to open the sell zone, and that's all. If a buy position, if the price arrive here, we need to wait the confirmation. Okay. So that is the difference. Those are the difference between the sell zone and between to the long position. Jesus Christ. 46, 47 could be good too. But again, now we are into the middle of the zones, so I'm not going to take a decision here. So just waiting and let's see what happened. Well, this week, yesterday was a full take profit with the New York session. Now a stop loss in Tokyo session. Sorry, in New York session. Two trades, one full TP and the other one for a stop loss. So well, staying there into the looks like a doji. We need to clarify this position and see what happened. Sell every pullback. That's really aggressive. If you open a position in every trade, that would be difficult. The 1 hour candle indicates that it's still bearish right now. Yes. Um, they are in a huge pressure. Price is falling. So well, that's great for the ones who still in a sell position, and this is one of the reason for we using a stop loss, guys. I know many people don't like it. I mean, many people just hold position in negative, but that is not trading. So yes, and expect everyone here respect the stop loss, and that's my only request when you open a trade with me. It's respect the instructions and respect the stop loss. The stop loss is our best friend, and I know many people don't like it. But that's the only way to continue. And well, it's part of the it's part of the it's part of the process, to be a trader. Accept the results and accept the stop losses. It's an stop loss. Okay, we will have thousands of opportunities to recover it, but it depends to us if we can take it or not. The spirit of the market always give many opportunities. That's correct. Many opportunities. We take that loan. That volume sum was generated yesterday into the New York session, so I expect really good reactions. But well, it didn't give us the correct reactions. We tried the same things, wait the confirmation, wait the retracement, but they touched the stop loss. So nothing to do. Just the only way is respect the stop loss, and that's all. People, yesterday someone asked me about my journal book. I don't explain here. Like I stopped using the to take the notes of the positions, point of entry, and everything many years ago because right now I don't think I need to take a note of my trades for proof the month will be end in positive. No, so that's the way, like I present to you guys the account every day, and I explain many times like my deal is to end the month around 15-10% in positive. That's my deal. I expect everyone here understand that. I take the notes, of course, the pips. If I lose, if I win, I would take the positive pips. If I lose, I'm going to take a note for my negative pips. In overall, how it looks like 999 pips in positive, still looking for around 1,144 dollars. So that's good. Um, well, let's see what happened. Just waiting, guys. Remember here, the point is near around 46.60. Okay, that's the point. New supply, sorry, no demand. Come on, 100 pip more. That's him. Now arriving into the sun. What we need here, the confirmation, guys. 46.56 is now. Here we need to understand, we need to wait the candle confirmation, guys. It's different than the south. On the south, just we need the retracement. Here is just the candle confirmation. Okay, finally testing the point again. If the price continue like this, we're not going to open the long position, guys. Okay, so be clear of that. I think we can forget that one. Passing the sun with no too much effort. So that will be discard that sun. But let's see. 6 minutes. And we need to clarify that position. For that reason, we always wait the confirmation, guys. Okay? So be clear of that. Be clear of that. We are not into the position. We are just waiting the confirmation. This is 40, 32. Break it, the sun. Probably it went to test the 4630. Let's see what happened. Yes. Some people accounts must be bleed. Yes. If the people are holding position negative, that's the that's the type of days that the people start hating, trading. And well, you need to understand, guys, like for that reason we use, because I'm seeing many popular um positions, like I'm going to use stop loss. So guys, you will lose your account if you don't use a stop loss, guys. The stop loss is there for protect our capital of this type of reactions. If you don't follow the stop loss, guys, and if you don't like stop loss, trading is not for you guys. So be clear of that. Hopefully, no one here is holding positions in negative. Something what I explained here, you need to understand that. Okay. So, yes. Sahil, yes, watch out. Um, and explain, my friend. Every day I'm explaining this channel. We need to respect the stop loss, guys. And it's pretty simple, It's pretty simple to respect and follow instructions. It's pretty simple, but well, hopefully you can recover it. Hopefully you can recover it. But well, beautiful reaction for for buyers defending the sun. That's great. Let's see these 2 minutes here. Otherwise, it will reverse here. Yes. For Owen, he's waiting the 45, but I don't think we. I don't think we will see the 45 today. Okay, pin by reaction, massive pin reaction. We have a high volatility condition, so well. Okay, let's try to understand. Forty-five, 46, 50 could be the point. Just we need to clarify the retracement. We need the retracement, guys. That's all. Yes, it's going to be a long position. If you don't think this is going to be a good idea, just don't take the position. That's all. Ahora es una oración. Estamos esperando el retroceso, 46.50 aproximadamente, así que, bueno, si igual piensan que aquí puede venir ya la corrección, pueden entrarla, si no, simplemente no toman la entrada. Eh, Waiting the consolidation in 1 minute. Looks like 45, 46, 55 could be a point. So, well. Okay, consolidation there in 46, 40, 46, 56. Let's wait the lower prices for around 46.55, 54 at least. $46.50, $46.60. We're losing the position. Good, 46.60. Some red candles. $63. It's going up. 56 could be the point. But a difficult day. Nice with the CPI. Okay, good. Finally, it's going back. That's great. Okay, 46.60. 46.60. Try to take this retracement. Okay, the retracement was there. Let's see if we can try the 46.60. Mhm. 60, 61. $62. Mm, more or less. Mm, it's not giving me the good point. 64. Losing the 64. 64 is there. The position ends there. Pretty high. $46.65. Let's see. We want to open it in 46.56, but well. 49. Okay, TP1. 79. 46, 17. No, 83 could be good. TP3. 46. 89. 47. Okay. 4701. Working into the TPS. TP2. TP3. No, 8 mejor. 46, 38. Y este sería. Okay, the position is there. Let's see what happened. Let's see what we have for the next minutes. This is 2 minutes. Of course, we really want to see prices around 46.70. That's the first point what we need to break. Let's see what happened there. Let's see, we're into the long position. Trying to get something good, trying to get some recover. This is the last minute candle. And in a nice position, giving us 4660 as a point of reference. So that's great. I don't want to see 4660, of course. We want to see now the 4675. Let's see what happened. So well, testing the 4667. Going back to the 65. This is the last 12 minutes. We need to stay there in the next 12 minutes, guys. That's important. And remember, the stop loss is 49, 46, 49, that 50. No more than that. Okay? So be clear of that, please. Mm, 88. 46. Okay. 88. 71. 88, 83. 46, 79. Okay. It will test the 4652. Probably. It has some probabilities. 4654. 4555. It's my maximum point of reaction. Let's see. 10 minutes more. Remember, guys, if you want to be part of the community of the Proper Match, just go into the propermatch.com. There you will see the best broker and the best discounts is there for be a funded trader, guys. So the link is there into the description, and the link is into the chat, guys. Take advantage of that promotions there into the website. Then Loretta just made $200 that like that. CC, probably you take the first point, the 46.56. That was a beautiful point. Well, too fast. It did a Testing the 4665. This is the last 8 minutes. I prefer just to press stay like this. And in the last 5, give us the reaction and go to 4672. Let's see if we have some luck here with a good reaction. Hmm. Okay, 7 minutes. We need a good spike here for buyers. Breaking the 4670. That's very important. Well, guys, remember tomorrow I'm going to be off since I'll be back next Monday. I will continue giving support for the people into the Discord and everything, but I'm going to be on vacations. Just for be clear of that. And for that reason, today is the last day for the promotion because I'm going to be off. So if you want to have the patience for wait some signals since next Monday, less days of trading. So for that reason, the promotion is there. If you want to receive support or the signals, just go there. I will continue giving the same support as usual in Discord. Probably I will take some entries, but no, not that hard. Like normal days. I was celebrating the 10 millions views into my channel and celebrating the that is very important. 10 millions of views in a channel for trading. That was great. Um, well, if you want to take advantage of the discounts for today, today is the last day. This is Telegram signals and the Discord support. Discord is for learn and understand the entries and everything, that type of things. Ah, this is the last 5 minutes. So it's important to continue like this in the next 5. Really, really important. This is the last 4 minutes. trying to break this point. We need to break the 4670. That's pretty important if you want to continue like this. Mm-hmm. 4669. We need more. This is nothing for celebrate because we need more. We need to break it that 4670, then continue to 4676, and then just go to the TPs. Of course, it's good if we holding in positive is easier than holding in negative. But again, this reaction looks so little. So let's see. 2 minutes. This is the last two. Last 2 minutes. We need 2 candles in green. Let's expect something good. This is the last candle. Unfortunately, the last candle is in green. But well, the good thing in 1 hour looks like a pin bar reaction, beautiful pin bar reaction in 1 hour. So that's great. That's great for our intentions in 1 hour, ending more than 4660. That's important. Well, the last three candles, going back to our point of entry, ending there, EM 4666. Okay, good. So the price is there. We have the point of reactions. Our point of reaction is here. This scan box always. But again, we got this test to the point of entry. Let's see, it can defend the 4665. It's important. But again, if we don't break the 4670, nothing to celebrate. So well, good. 70. So there is the point what we need to break. Okay. Let's see. Waiting. You're not a real trader. You are not a real trader. You're a tuber. You always change your entry after destroy the viewer's capital. Sure, my friend. Sumam bius was. Sure, my friend. I'm just I'm just I'm pretty sure if you destroy your capital, it's because you don't follow the instructions about the stop loss. So I'm pretty sure you destroy your account and you're angry and that was your fault because you don't follow instructions. So good job recovering that capital, my friend. Sumambis was. Okay, trying to break the 17. Looking difficult. Let's see, in 5 minutes we can break it. We need to stay there in the next minute, 46.70. For break it in 5 minutes, it's important. And again, if you don't like the position, if you don't like the trade, and you are around 60 pips in positive, you can close it. The ones who understand, even in this point, we can go straight to this stop loss. You can hold with me. Okay, in 5 minutes, finally, it break it. Let's see in 10 minutes. This is the next 10. I rather admit I blew up my account at your stream, but that was totally my fault. That I was holding the position, and I can't blame you. That's the thing. The people who always came here like, oh no, I destroyed my account and then I lose all my capital. I wash my account. It's because they are not using the correct lot size and they're not using uh, they are not respecting the stop loss. And it's something when we touch the stop loss is the first thing what I say, guys. Respect the stop loss, guys. It's I don't know. I don't understand what it is. It's not too difficult, to follow that instruction to respect the stop loss. If you feel the pressure, if you feel very the anxious, you don't like the trade, and you are in positive. For example, now you're in positive for 60 pips, 70 pips. Close it. Close it. Can I hold till daily height? Well, if we touch the TP3, yes, you can do it. I'm disagree. He's the one of the most legit traders on YouTube. The thing is like this, guys. I showed my losses and I will show my wins. That's all. If you don't like to lose, this is not your channel. If you want to think like the traders in YouTube will win all the positions, go with them. Hey brother, just wanna phone in trash. Go to something else. Exactly. Milla, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Pura vida. I like the stop loss. Real turn it to hit 100 stop. Exactly. It's the That's the reality. The stop loss always going to be there. Del alma. Trade at your own risk. Exactly. Can I hold today? Okay, exactly. Okay, can I hold today? Again, the same questions. Um, sure, it's very simple risk management. Will never blow your account. Exactly. I'm taking a little more high the risk. I'm going to be honest with you, with everyone here, and take for 10,000. I take a high risk. But well, that's my risk, and I understand how to manage it. But well, for people, you can use, they don't have the patience, they don't have the patience to just stay there trying to get the positions and everything. Well, if you don't respect the stop loss, um, that's the problem. Even if the problem would could be like I'm came here. I don't explain the stop loss and I don't set the stop loss and I say like no, hold the position in negative because 300, 400 pips in negative. And well, Florito, my boy, three positive, perfect master coin, $250 in positive. If you are okay with that, that's okay, my friend. I recommend always hold the position. It's easier hold the position in positive than hold the position in negative. I blow many accounts. Yes, exactly. Emmanuel Conde. I blow many accounts and I lose a lot of money. I'm expert to lose money. For that reason, now I'm successful because I know how much I can resist. I understand how much I'm going to lose, and I understand how much I can hold the trade. That's the most important thing in trading. Don't care the rewards. Well, the wins could be the third or fourth place in a good strategy. First, focus how in your feelings, how do you feel? It's going to feel angry. If you feel angry for losing a stop loss, start working for that. If you feel okay, I lose, okay, that's great, that's good. Let's continue tomorrow. If I lose again, okay, let's continue tomorrow. If I lose again, let's continue tomorrow. If I lose again, let's continue tomorrow. Continue, 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 continue. It doesn't matter what happened. Continue, 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 and continue, and continue. And at the end of the next year, 2 years, 3 years, you will have the experience. But that's the problem nowadays. Like most of the people wants to be successful in 1 or 3 months, and that's not the correct way. And I know the problem is the traders who show his fancy life and everything, and everyone wants a fancy life and that type of things, but it will never happen. Well, if you never give up, guys, in trading, one day it will be really good. But if you think like we are doing this, it's easy, you can continue and doing whatever you want, holding position in negative, don't following instructions. Um, I'm using 0.45. This is for Elise Manolo. 0.45 at this point. So well, it's difficult, guys. Exactly, and I will, for example, today I will give the Anam. This is for Anandric. He is part of the Telegram premium member. You told you will come back on Monday, exactly, but here in YouTube, we come back on next Monday. Um, for Tokyo session for today, normal. I will give you another Tokyo session, and I will continue and everything. The ones who wants to take advantage, today is the last day with the discounts for Telegram signals and Discord support, guys. So if you are interested for take the that promotion, so well, now just holding the 46.79, 46.34 is a good range for buy. Okay, I close at 50 pips for your entry point. Okay, good. Now we are into the 70 pips in positive. Any news about the new Fed chair? No. For the 900 plus watching, if you don't like the setup, don't follow the trade. Exactly. No one's forcing one. No one. No one is forcing anyone to risk your money here. It's your own decision. Exactly. And explain here every day. Um, like this is pretty difficult, guys. It's pretty difficult. It's not easy to come here, present your account, present your personal investment, and just share with many people. It's pretty difficult. Them share the entry and take the responsibility for your trades. For the people here, for the people into the Telegram, for the people into the Discord, it's not easy. So, but well, it's part of the process. If I lose, I'm going to try to recover it. For the good, trying to recover it for the good people who follow me every day. So that's the idea. The ones who enjoy destroying accounts, like in negative and everything, following negative, that type of things is that's their own decisions. That's their own decisions, and I know it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to assimilate, like, because just you don't follow a simple entry and simple instruction to don't follow, don't hold positions in negative, you lose mass of your account. So well, I understand that if you're angry, you can say it and you can express yourself by my side. Focus on me. That's okay. Hey, Larito, how are you going? Blowing your account will teach you about that stop loss exactly. Blowing your account will teach you why the stop loss it's our best friend. Perfect. Daniel is in negative, but well, he's okay with the negative. Continue again and again and again. You started comedy, Larito. Yes. The people. It depends of the people talking. Now it's easy, to hold positions because we're in positive and everything. We have a strong point in 46.65 and another point for 46.60. Of course, I don't want to see again that prices, but let's see what happened there. We need to break the 46.75. Now that's important. 46.75 is the point. Opportunities are unlimited. Exactly. We can we can take positions every day. Thanks, my friend. I'm going to be to the Caribbean side. But I want to tell you something. Alright, yes, tell me. I'm gonna buy from 54. Good, that's great, beautiful. 54, it's a really good point. Plata o muere. This is why we are here. Okay, it's night stack, brother. That's the idea. Talking since we're holding for relax everyone here. You're doing an excellent job, Lorito. Pentita, thanks, dear. Do you give lessons? I give personal lessons, yes. Unlimited personal lessons, but the price is for 975 dollars. But if you are interested to the personal lessons, oh, just go there into the link and you will see what you have there. Okay, you're doing. This is my first time. I like this positive vibe. Yes, most sometimes the chat is so aggressive. Um, Granja Monedas, thanks, my friend, for your for your words. I really appreciate that. Thanks for your support. That's really important. That's really really important. Yeah, close partial, perfect. I move my stop loss. Okay, good. Time to close by. Cheers and good luck. Okay. Fortunately, I got 46.82. Jesus, 46.82. It's not the best point. Ah, okay, yeah, the point of entry. So I have a question. So, any suggestion? Could you explain B what? No. Can I take an entry? Just wait. Just waiting. Let's see if we can touch the. We have a 46.70. It's our point of reaction for buyers. So let's see. It's pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Going back to 46.68. Testing the 0.5. Of course, we need to something good in there. Let's see. We have 2.3 point of reactions. The 46.70, the point of entry 46.65, and the 46.60. Of course, I don't want to see the 46.60. Shooting star, yes, looks like a shooting star into the 46.75. Shooting star, so we'll cover the price here. Remember, stop loss is good. Stop loss is not good, but it's our best friend to protect our account. Started selling and made more profit. Perfect. It will find support in 46.63. That could be. The point is there. Point still there. Normal retracement. Let's see what happened. Possible buy 46.54. Mm. Just waiting, guys. Just waiting and holding. And well, guys, remember the access is not for free. I just tell in the today is the last day for with some discounts for Telegram and Signal. That's all. And if you want to be part of the group, the VIP members, just contact me by WhatsApp. As simple as that. The WhatsApp is the only way to contact me. Okay. Lluvia eterna. Mhm. 46.70. Oh, 46.67. Sorry. Mhm. Remember, if you want to check the fastest payouts with XELLION, just contact me. Well, just contact with XELLION directly by the link. The promotion is still there, $500 with the minimum deposit you will receive, the 100% welcome bonus, guys. Mhm. Trying to stay there near to the 4668. That's the idea. How do you specify the TP1, TP2, TP3 Fibonacci? No, just the normal TP1. It's around 120, 140 pips. TP2 is for 180, 170 pips, and TP3 is for around 200 pips. How will receive the signals via Telegram? Just like before, yes, by Telegram. The Telegram. Can you share your confidence for this? Are you betting that this is a reversal? Well, I think you're talking about the Dixie, right? So, well, for Dixie, for example, if you want to use the Dixie, um, I'm using sometimes and check, the Dixie. They fill the gap. Dixie filled one gap. Now it generate another resistance. So that's the only thing what I use into the Dixie because I don't have the polling sums. So and expect the Dixie goes to 97 again, 97 800, and it will generate the prices grow up for gold. Dixie looks like this. This is what this member is talking about. We have the massive gap here. Gap, the resistance. The gap is already filled, so I expect the price go back to 98 or 97 to fill the other little gap there. Here. Okay, boy. So yes, this is the my expectations for Dixie. Something what I see really quick. I don't focus too much into the Dixie. To be honest, just check what it will happen, and then I take the position, then focus just in gold. Mm, Okay, guys, I'm going to eat and back. Okay, eat and back. Stay there, and I'll be back. Okay, remember today is the last day for the discounts into the Discord and Telegram. I'm back in some minutes, 10 minutes, something like this. I'm going to eat. Okay, so 400 people continue here. Let's see what happened. This is the 1 hour candle. Let me check the 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle, and then we can break the 47, 46.75 accumulation there. Let's see what happened in the next 12 minutes. I'm just going to does not reverse then tens. 1 hour trend down. Yes, it's time to sell now. Okay, you can sell. This live trading daily base on volume sums for Rakuma. Cuando compra, cierre, mi amigo. Si no le gusta la entrada, la puede cerrar sin problema. What do you have to eat? Eggs, my friend. Eggs and some bread. Well, eggs with tomato and onion. Bread. But that was my breakfast. Que soy. I want trade, but to feel afraid. So don't trade, my friend. If you feel afraid, just don't take positions. It's better to stay away, if you feel like with the pressure and everything, very anxious. Hasta el día del juicio. So, well, almost 700 people is seeing this stream. I don't know if someone is still holding or just close the position. Can you update me? Because we were in 800 people. So update me, guys, if you are holding or just you don't receive the pressure and close the position, and that's totally okay. That's totally okay. I'm not saying that with like something wrong. I just trying to ask. Daniela, baby, no, I'm not going to change my stop loss. Holding and stress for the holding, yes. Trust me, I'm holding my trade like you, perfect. The trade continue like this, not in positive. If the price touch TP1, I will change the B, and that's all. Remember the ones who be part of the community for the Telegram and Discord. Today is the last day with the with some discounts. Well, really good discount for Telegram and Discord. Just you need to contact me by WhatsApp. Bitcoin crash. Let's see what happened with Bitcoin. It's falling. Yes, it's falling so hard. It's falling again. Bitcoin to the 79. If Bitcoin lose the 79, we will see prices again to 75. So well, now testing again the 46.74. We need to break that 46.75, guys. That's the most important thing at this point. Break that point. Let's see if we can continue with that pressure or not. Mantengo mi posición en 46.46. Perfecto, ya está en B. Excelente, mi amigo Ariel. Perfecto. Muy bien el punto de entrada. Estuvo excelente. Eh, Apenas iba cayendo, lo agarró. Excelente, muy bien. No putting on it on break even, no. Break even if we touch the TP1. Oh, we need TP1 to recover. Yes, exactly. Staying near to the 46.70. Mhm. Trying to stay there up to the 46.70. That's it. Yeah, we're seeing a good accumulation here into that point. B, guys, if you feel the pressure, if you don't like the entry, you can set the B with no problems. Okay. 46.73. So this is the last 2 minutes. We need to stay there if we want to continue to TP1. Okay, yeah, brother, I've button B. Okay, perfect. Nice move. Yes, nice move. All in profit and I remove my worst entry. Perfect. Good. Where are you from, teacher? I'm from Costa Rica, my friend. Pura vida. All in profit and remove my worst. Okay, good. I was grown. The 4 hour candles hope next one start tossing quick downside. Let's see. For that reason, I ask if someone continue in a someone is still holding or not. So well, again reactions. We need to break that zone, guys. The 46.75. This is the last candle. 46.72. Let's see. The last candle can give us some force and continue with that beautiful pressure or not. Losing the pressure, unfortunately. In the last candle, we lose the pressure. But well, it will stay up to the 46.70, so that's great. That's another point. Let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. Trying to break the 46.74 again. This is the new candle, 1 hour candle, ending with some volume, so that's great. That's good. The volatility, slow, but continue. They're trying. So that's great. That's good. Bias steering in the control. Yes, we need to break this 46.75. That's the thing. What we need to break, guys. Take the big kiss. Okay, almost there, guys. It's up. Yeah, maybe after it hit UP1, Bitcoin is falling. Don't take the fake buy, guys. So, well, don't, of course, don't take the positions now. If you don't take the position here on 46.65, 46.64, and we stay there 15, 30, 45 minutes there near to the point of entry. If you don't take the position into the TP1, sorry, into the point of entry, don't take it. That's all. Let's expect something good here. Just 15 pips more for touch TP1. I want to learn with you for sure, my friend. If you want to learn, you can go into the Discord. It's not for free, but today we have lower prices, discount prices, guys. This is for AG 1989. I should stay with the buy. Yes, you should. Ya te botas, Laurita, ya no es como antes, ya no lees a los mortales cuando éramos 50 gatos viéndote. Sí, ya ahora me cuesta más. ¿Ya estás en compras? Ah, bueno, Kenta, dije, es que es obvio, ¿no? De que estoy en compra. No veo el profit aquí, no veo el liquidity aquí, no veo la posición aquí. De ahí tampoco es como que llevo, llevo una hora y media diciendo que estoy en compra. Entonces, de ahí, sorry. Atención. If you take lower prices, Laurito, TP should be hit for you. Great, boss. Perfect, guys. Again, it's easy. Just hold positions in, in positive, you know. Recién llegó, perfecto, Kenta. No hay problema. Disculpa ahí, pero es que sí, digamos. Sí, usted sabe que mucha gente pregunta y pregunta y pregunta. Ya están en compra, ya están en compra. Entonces, esos comentarios, por lo general, los ignoro. So, just 10 pips more. 10 pips more for touch TP1. So that was great. That was good. That was pretty, pretty good. The TP1 it's now, guys. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now, guys. 140 pips. Now it's time to be in break even. 140 pips, recovering the first entry, guys. You're a professional, yes, I'm professional. You're a great trader, bro. Thanks, my friend Almi. Share your profits before 140 pips. So that's great. You're genius. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I was 2 hours ago I was the worst trader in the world. Now I'm a good trader. Well, I understand that, don't worry. And well, guys, remember if you want to be part of the community for the Beep members, contact back to me by WhatsApp. Today is the last day with the lower prices, guys. Lower prices, okay? Pero recuerden que no es gratis, ¿verdad? La entrada está en descuento. Por ejemplo, el, el Telegram por lo general está en 195, por hoy va a estar en 155 y así, ¿verdad? Entonces, ténganlo presente, pero no es gratis, no es gratis. Pero sí hay descuento. So, well, beautiful guys, beautiful. Close positions. I'm recovering some money at least to the first stop. And well, that was good. That was great. 400, and now it's in positive 200. So I'm going to hold this position to the full TP. Let's see. Congratulations for the ones who recover some money. That's the idea. I have a bad entry, bad long position some hours ago, and now I'm recovering that entry for everyone here. Recover some money, recover some dollars, and the most important thing, guys, don't lose your account. The people who destroy the account lose the account. For sure, they don't have the opportunity to recover it. And that's not my fault. It's the people to just don't understand. They don't need to hold positions in negative, guys. And try that didn't work. Okay, perfect. If I ask me, I will take the sell. Okay, how much for TP2? For TP2, it's 40 pips more. Let's hold together, guys. Let's hold together. But remember, I'm in break even, so please be clear of that. 140 pips. I set the break even like this because I know many people here wants to recover it, and I know many people close all the trades into the TP1. So for that reason, if you close the TP1, probably you will recover 95% of the last account. Okay, so be clear of that. And well, share your profits at this point. If you close the position, you can share your profit for read some profits here. How many accounts you are managing? Two accounts, my friend. One unfunded, one funded, and this one is alive with my own funds. So, well, staying there, we will continue with the pressure. Let's see. My, thank you, Carlo Bears. Mm, I'm still holding 0.01. Perfect. I'm holding 0.15. I think I take too much into the TP1. But well, thanks, bro. I managed to win 250. I think that's all for today. Perfect. Perfect. Really, my stuff, amazing master. Stay blessed. A pleasure. Pleasure, guys. Thanks for the support and thanks for trust in my work. That's great. Pretty good. So who is still holding? Where to sell? We're not selling at this point. We're just holding the point of entry. Bueno, para los que me decían por ahí que había que cerrar, pura paciencia. Eso es todo. So while waiting the TP2, who is still holding? I don't know if someone is still holding. Kenta is holding. Perfecto. Are you from Brazil? No, I'm not from Brazil. I'm from Costa Rica. Grande, Laurito, nuevo profit. Poco a poco iremos subiendo, sí. Ahí vamos. Lástima la primera entrada, pero bueno. Parte de. Nada que hacer. Quebró la zona en compra. Pero bueno, ahí vamos. Ujú. We are live every day, brother. I'm always Monday to Friday. New York session. when you're live every day. Okay, okay, guys, in English, English. Wait him and hold him. Almost TP1. Almost TP2. Sorry. Almost TP2, guys. Almost TP2. Who is still holding? Who is still holding? Who is still holding? Okay, let me do the quick math here. 4665. 01 minus 4683. It's 180. Okay, what size did this account used to be? Always in 10,000. Zapping. Um, but in the first 2 weeks with this account, I was in 8,000. Then I did a withdrawal for $3,000. Now it's in 100 $1,800 in positive. Now, well, if we touch the TP2, so yes, nice trade. Hope you the best. Thanks, my friend Tom Tom. Unfortunately, we didn't touch the TP2. Now reaction. 4680. No, 4680. It's not for open a long position. Yes, I'm still holding. Awesome. So well, good. Remember, guys, we are into the partials. We are into the partials. We already set the break even. Quizás fala español, ainda aprendo en inglés. Yo envío el soporte, lo doy en Discord en español, se puede, no es problema. Pero todas las entradas en Telegram son en inglés. En inglés es como se ve. Pero bueno, es un inglés bastante sencillo. Por ejemplo, aquí. This is how it looks like. Preparing re-entry. Yeah, that's all. Buy gold now. Point of entry. The stop loss, TPs, and TP1. Pretty simple. Same as, for example, the here. Tokyo session. Well, Tokyo session. Preparing sell position goal. Sell goal now. Point of entry. TPs. And then just the TP2, TP3, full TP. New York session, same of if I lose, I'm going to publish the same. The stop goal hit. Here is the same, but just it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. Everything. How to join your Telegram, bro? Again, if you want to be part of the community, just contact me by WhatsApp. Today is the last day for discounts into the Telegram signals and Discord support. Celebrating the 10 millions of views. 10 millions of views in this channel. So that's great. Just remember, it's not a free access. Well, that's good. Beautiful. So well, still holding, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't touch TP2, but well, holding. Obrigado, con gusto, mi amigo. Congrats, hard work deserved. Thanks, Daniela. Por eso hay que esperar. But yes, the main reason for we are into some discounts, guys, is because um, this channel arrived to 10 millions of views. 10 millions of views. That's by my side. That I think this is massive. 10 millions of views. Last weekend, I received this. Um, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And for that reason, I want to involve more people into my VIP community. If you are interested to be part of the community, just contact back for WhatsApp. I'm holding two sushin bot. Mm. And remember, the payment is just one payment, guys. That's all. It's not like a subscription. Like every month you need um, to pay. No, it's just one payment, and that's all. That's an investment, and that's all. What a great channel and great guy. Thank you for being generous with your knowledge and skills, sir, from South Africa. Thanks, my friend, for your support. I really appreciate that, Avaron. Thanks for that. Congratulations. Thanks, my friend Lewis. Thanks to you for always being here, giving us support too. I appreciate that very much. Hey, Laurito, you trade GBP USD. It depends of the conditions, to be honest. If some people request me, uh, um, guys, it's not a 50% discount. It's just some discount. For example, the Telegram signals is now $195. The price now, if you want to get the discount, is for $160. Telegram per Discord. Telegram plus Discord, it's $270. If you want to apply, it's $210. So that means $60 less than the original price. Mm. But well, that was great. Still holding. Probably we will hit the TP too, guys. Ahorita hablo español, hablo español, hablo español. Pero no soy de español, no soy de España, soy de Costa Rica. Believe me, 100 is so affordable, bro. Yes, I know it's so affordable for that reason. It's just one payment. No, it's just one payment for the rest of your life if you want to be in my VIP community, and that's all. Just one payment for today. It's $160. Yeah, the score it's very good. The score looks like this. Well, Lewis is there for sure. He is him 1,000, no, 100, 1,000 British pounds in positive. So that's beautiful. Many people share their opinions for sure. Me giving support, questions, and of course the beautiful, um, the beautiful Tokyo session exclusive for them. In Tokyo session, and explain like the cell zone. It's there. We will open the just we need the retracement around 47.35. When we got the retracement, then we open the trade. And then in Tokyo session was really good, 140 pips, I think. Something like this in TP2, then TP3 and full TP. But well, yes, it looks like this. Then the learning forex for sure. Risk management is pretty good. This trading news, pre-recorded videos by my side. The the AI stock analysis, books, pretty important books. Consistently mastering trading psychology, candlesticks, Fibonacci, tools for trading view and everything. So this is how it looks like the Discord. Beautiful community is there. Um, and yes, how old are you? 31 years old. And one of your member from 2022, Mangata, excelente. That was good when the prices was around $50 or something like that. That's great. So yes, 2 years ago, it was the price was around $40, $50, something like this. About 2 years ago. Do you work as well as a trader, Laurito? My work is trader. Um, $1,000. Beautiful, Lewis. That's great. How old are you? And one of them, okay. Greatest recovery, but yes, that was a good recovery for the last stop. Remember, guys, the discounts is for today. All right, tomorrow normal price is $195, $270, and that's all. It's just for that. Well, just waiting. I don't know if someone is still holding, guys. Someone is still holding or not? Would you recommend the Discord over Telegram? I recommend both. But Telegram is easier to for the people who wants to understand, to understand the entries, understand the positions and everything. So my recommendation always is the beginner pack for the people who wants to understand the entries and just don't take the copies, and that's all. Understand the strategy, understand the how the point of interest work and everything. So that's nice. So well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Okay, guys, who is still holding? I'm still holding. That's great. Nura, you're a good trader. Thanks, my friend, for that support. Let's see if we can touch TP2 finally. Mm. Finally, everyone to take the TP2. Mm. Bueno, seguimos aquí. Sigo holdeando. Voy a holdear un poquito más. Todavía estamos a tiempo. Así que bueno, esperando. Pregunten ahí en el chat, hablemos mientras no va a ser tan aburrido esto. Sir, send your Telegram link. Asima, it's not for free. Again, today you will find a good discounts, but it's not for free. You need to contact me by WhatsApp. I'm still holding. Are you still holding? Yes, I'm still holding, guys. The account is still open. Great. Sir, okay. What's going on? How you come back for another trade? What's going on how come you back to the for another trade? Yes, we're coming back as usual. Pretty good, pretty nice. The people, 900 people saw again 900 people saw the stop loss, and another 900 people saw the recovery. So that's great. That's good. Hopefully, that 900 people take the positions and get some recover. Great price when covered British pound and him when this painful customer pay my invoices. Great price when covered to British pound. I mean, well, I don't understand that. I come off. I didn't hear that you was going back. Glad you got the recovery. Thanks, Danny. Yes, I explained like we will open another position if we receive the correct confirmation there. So we open it. That was great. Now we are just waiting the TP2. Too much people are speaking Portuguese today. Remember, I speak English and Spanish, and that's all. I'm United Kingdom. Price is technically a little better for. I'll be joining when my customer paid the outstanding invoices to me. Perfect, my friend. More than welcome. Don't worry. Take your time. But well, for the ones who are interested today, it's the promotion today celebrating the 10 millions views. 10 millions. That's great. I'm holding TP2 at least, guys. I'm holding TP2 at least. Hi, can you help me understand how we get the confirmation for an entry point? Sure. Let me explain the entry here. Our first point of entry was in 46.85, but well, the 46.85 was taken for this. But as you can see, we have a beautiful candle here in 46.57. This candle, what means this candle, guys? This we remember we're in 1 hour time frame. This candle, okay? That's a beautiful candle here. That the ones what we take. First, it generated a break of a structure last um, May Tuesday. So for that reason, it gives us this volume buy some. When the price touch here, the 46.50 again, the price goes up and retest the point. Today the price go back into the 4 hour sell zone near to 47.65. Then it goes to our sell buy some here. What was the confirmation? The price tried to broke that point, but the 50-minute candle ends as a pin bar reaction. Pin bar reaction near to 46.56. Of course, I really want to take the position in 46.56. Unfortunately, the best point what we can take was the 46 what? 46.65. That was our point. The 65 and then the 65 give us the 140 pips in positive. 140 pips. That's really good reaction. And that was the confirmation what I'm looking for in 15 minutes. Okay. So that was great. So good. Let me know if you have questions about that. And I always repeat the same process, the same confirmations, the same entries. Zero is a free days low. Okay, thank you. It's nice trade with you. Perfect. Sir, my account is $10. Can I trade with you? No, you can trade with me with $10, my friend. Sorry, but $10 is not enough for this type of reactions. You need like a micro account, probably. Trying to find a micro account, and probably you will try to trade with me. Is the smart money concept strategy? No, I already explained, guys. It's a volume buy some, guys. Volume sons. This is the strategy what I'm trying to teach into the Telegram and Discord. So yes. Mhm. And good. Volume exhausting, exactly. It's exhausting. Why the volume is too low today? And it's not too low. It did many pips in a downtrend, and it did another pips in a long term. But well, another successful trade against the trend. So that was beautiful. That's great, and I'm really happy. Why? Because many people once saying like, I know another trade against the main trend. Few full of crap comments. But well, thanks God, we are into the TP1, big as TP1, 140 pips. So good. Volume songs, volume. I use the volume. I'm going to grow it here. So well, guys, and remember, if you want to work with XELLION, this beautiful broker with the fastest payouts by USDT, just use the link and you will see the different accounts. Zero spread, that's my recommendation. Raw spread is good. Standard, different accounts there. So you can use it with no problems with Cellium. Many options being there. And TP2, guys. Finally, TP2. TP2, guys. TP2, gold now. Break even, please. 180 pips. TP2, it's now. Congratulations for the ones who are still holding. Who is still holding, guys? Who is still holding? Who is still holding? Who is still holding? TP2, partials and B, please. Partials and B, partials and B, partials and B, guys. Hey, brother, what do you recommend lot in 10 key balance on gold? Mike, for 10 key, 0 that 0.12, 0.13, that would be nice. By my side, I use 0.45, 0.35, but it depends of the what I have, you know. So take care of that. Bravo, me. Buenas, $79, excelente. Me. Perfect, guys. Remember, TP2, partials and B. Partials and B, guys. I changed my break even to 46.74. Sales incoming, probably yes. But well, TP2, guys, that's great. That's very good. TP2, guys. TP2, just quit me after $1 a later entry. Staying there into the TP1. After TP, it's going down. Yes, for that reason, I moved the my stop loss to 46.74. Break even, and partials. If you don't did some partials there in 46.83, move a little your break even, guys. The otherwise, just hold your position in positive, guys, in positive. 180 pips. That was great for complete the recover. For complete the recover for the last trade. Going back to 46.76. So well, stay there into the TP1. So yes, I'm still holding. Bro, should I take it into? No, why? Which time frame you use? I use the 50 minutes. Will you hold into TP3? Yes, I'm holding, guys, but I changed my B to 46.74. Okay. So well, good. Congratulations for the ones who still holding. Make some partials into TP1, TP2. 180 pips in positive, so that's great. That's beautiful. Okay, so that's good. This is my last call for today. I'll be back next Monday here in YouTube. Just for be clear of that, I'll be back next Monday, guys. Next Monday. You still holding? Nice close at me and 5 minutes. Beautiful. Great. Well, I'm going to wait this 4 minutes. Can we scalp here? No. No, guys. It's not time to do nothing. It's just time to wait. I just am going to reduce the final TP to TP3. And that's all. Well, guys, by my side, that's all. I appreciate everyone here. I'll be back next Monday to the people here. If you want to be into the VIP community, today is your day. Today is the last day with the discounts. So if you want to take advantage of that, you can contact me by WhatsApp. For the people, for the VIP members, I'll be back in Tokyo session in some hours, 8 hours, something like that, for take another trade. Well, we'll continue giving support this week. And let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. VIP members, the service will continue. For the rest of the people in YouTube, back p.m. next Monday, guys. So see you soon. If you want to contact me, the only option is by WhatsApp. If you want to apply for the discounts, today is your last day. So guys, the streaming will continue for see what happened with this entry, and I'll be back to check. But well, I closed the position looks like this at this moment. Well, let's see. It was a really nice win, 280 pips against the trend. So that was good. Misa, thanks for everyone here, for your time, for your support. I really appreciate your effort. So see you soon, guys, and thanks for your support.